Yuri, it's been a while. It's been a week. It's not been that long, but yeah. So yeah, yeah. Last week, yeah, I wasn't all that well. I guess I was fine. I guess, but at the same time, I wasn't. So I took a week off streaming, but not only that, I took a week off uh, Gran Turismo. Yeah, my hair is so big tonight. What the hell? Um, yeah. So I put myself. I guess let me just do a soundtrack. Yeah, soundtrack's fine. Yeah, I put myself first, which which I'm allowed to do. And I've got a business to run, and um I've got a child to bring up, so it's them things, which, regardless of what my aim for this channel is, my health and my lifestyle that influences my life, I guess, come first, and that will always be the case. I need to change. I got a new cockpit, guys. Uh, 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 what have I got? I have a Playseat Instinct F1. Yeah, I got a new cockpit, and I should be absolutely panning it, but long story short, things don't line up. Screws don't go in. Like, the threads aren't all going in, and all this sort of stuff. But it's together. So, but I've got a new one coming hopefully tomorrow, which is nice. It is very good, very nice. So yeah, but yeah, like I just needed a week, and I still don't feel 100% now, but I need to, not need to, but I want to, I guess. I want to get back on the horse. Like, I want to make this channel work, and I can't do that without streaming. And I've got this grand plan with this channel, and it's not about being rich and famous. It's not like that. Sorry, I'm doing all the poor man stuff because I don't have a PC. Um, I've got a grand plan. It's not about being rich and famous. The community is a huge part of it. I think the wider community at the moment is becoming rather toxic, and I don't like that. 2 seconds. Um, I think the wider Gran Turismo community, not the wider, I think there's a good handful of it that's becoming quite a toxic environment. I don't like that. Like, Gran Turismo to me is a very important game for the racing genre. And it's becoming plagued with a good handful of streamers that are going to make the community become very implosive very quickly. No. Yeah, so I'm not on like this one person trade of like improving it, but I want to be a part of that, and that's what I intend on doing. So that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment, and I will endeavour to make sure that that happens one way or another. So yeah, So that's basically what it is. So the community is one thing. I mean, in terms of like monetization and stuff like that, like there's a reason why the channel is called Mapmar. It's named after my daughters. And once everything is paid for the channel, the rest goes to them. I don't want anything from it. I earn enough. So it's I look. I'm a single dad, and I work very hard, but it's 2026. The luxury of saving money for one's college, university, whatever, it's bloody hard. Like, and I'm sure there's plenty of single mums and dads out there. I'm gonna tie my hair up. I'm sure there's plenty of mums and dads out there that struggle. And the UK is not the best place to be as a single parent. Not one bit. So we do what we can for our children. I don't want them having a silver spoon in their mouth. You've got to be humble with this stuff, but at the same time, giving them a leg up, opening the door for them is always a good thing. And if I didn't do that, then I'd be doing them a disservice. Right. So it is Monday, which means it is Academy race day, and I've got the wrong car. So right. Let's do that. And I need to do that, and then what am I doing? Copy. There we go. Right. Just use the normal Discord stuff. Yeah, so like I was saying, like about the community at the minute, it's I witnessed it this morning, on a certain high-profile British streamer. I'm not going to mention names, but it's quite funny because I'm posting onto his Discord right now. What the hell? Get this done. This one? Nope. And I've been doing a lot of thinking. I've had a lot of time to think about what I'm gonna kind of do with the channel. I've come to the conclusion I don't think the only thing I want to do is Gran Turismo. So yeah, so when LMU comes out, I want to do LMU, but I think I want to do some F1 again. It's been a hot minute since I've done F1, so yeah, it will split the channel up. Yes, it will probably create a bit of division. However, what it may do is bring more people to the channel and the community and the bindingness, I guess. Which, oh shit, I'm going to be late for this race. Ooh, Talking too much. Talking too much. You talk too much. You never shut up. I said you talk too much, but you never shut up. There we are. We're in. We're in. Made it. Yay! So yeah, got a new cockpit, which is nice. It's very nice. Right, we're gonna go on to the chat now, guys. 2 seconds.
Next season now.
Right, boys.
Yep. I'm not racing a piece of shit for 10 weeks.
Yeah, mate.
What's a piece of shit?
GR4 Scirocco.
I didn't see it's not very good.
So far, I've had 3 crap cars: the Aston Martin, the Alfa Romeo, then that.
Here's wait and see. Maybe people should be able to choose, say, a four-wheel drive car. They can pick whatever they want then.
Yeah, but Alex won't go for that, will he?
I wonder why that is though, because it's like literally the formula for Gran Turismo, just to race the car. You can block it, can't you? So it is what it is. I don't know why it's winning about
The thing is, we've gone away from doing like BTCC replica series now to whatever.
that. Oh yeah.
That's what I liked on the Sunday. Used to be the 3 15-minute races.
Yeah. Which was that the that might be before my time. I did a BTCC, but it was like the road car thing.
Oh, we used to use GR3, GR4 cars. And we used to use a livery from a certain year from the touring cars.
A lot of racing leagues do that now.
Yeah, a lot of
There's
those
ways of tweaking it though.
Right, should we get this started then?
Rufus not on tonight.
No, he's taking the night off. He's got a store on.
Too much exercise in it.
Cleaning his fucking table, I know that.
He's probably been eating palm and her 5 sisters too much.
Yeah. Right. So, I'll in there and he.
Not bad time by Ninky for 4th.
Right, let's get this bike started. After quali, we'll have to. Right, good luck.
Evening.
Good.
This pit lane is so fucking painful, it's unreal.
Yeah.
Hey, what then? GR4s ain't dropping that far behind.
It's fast for that track.
Oh my god.
Hoyland very fast.
Yeah, I found. Who you got racing round there tonight?
Hey.
Someone's been practicing.
Yeah, isn't they just?
My boy. We're proud of you.
Yeah, that's good stuff. And you may be getting accustomed to the new wheel, is it? Pedal.
Right, I'm going to have to reset the grid though.
Yeah.
Frank's in now. All right. To end the race. Hopefully.
Oh, excuse me.
Can I quickly go for a piss real quick? Sorry.
Absolutely not. You've had your chance.
Get yourself clicked in, Brownie, and then we'll set the grid while everyone's running around.
Always one.
Oh, I know. Well, I can still set it and then just slot him in after. That's Plumber, me, you in it, Ginge.
Yeah.
If you give me the GL4.
It's Bubblegum, Ninky.
Oh, hang on. You got Waitsy in fifth.
Fifth, right. So, was Brownie fourth then?
Yeah.
Right. Right, so what we got then? Bubblegum.
Ninky,
Yeah.
me, Till Milk, Steel, and then Frank.
Hold on. So you got. So Bubblegum, Ninky,
Yep.
Matt Marr,
Yep.
Steel, Frank.
Yep.
Yeah?
That's
Right,
correct.
happy days. Right, Brownie's in now, so. Brownie
Brownie's
was
fourth.
Days. Right. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Oh no, I need a piss. No, I'm joking.
I need a share.
I just did it right now. This one moment.
Yeah, at least it's
Are you
blue.
wearing Tenor Man, are ya?
No, just wipe it off the seat, mate. Come on. Scrape it off when it dries.
Just be easier to have a hole in it and then a little sprinkler underneath to wash your ass off. Job done.
Exactly that.
Don't have to pay the expense of what the Chinese have.
Innovate, don't imitate.
Yeah, exactly.
Although those Japanese toilets do look cool.
Yeah, they do. Well, men will enjoy it if they're facing the other way. You'll be coming up and tickling the clit.
Now, there, exactly that. All right, have a good race, gents.
Yeah.
And yeah. Okay, we got a green flag.
Yeah, what's that blue flag? Is that a restart or what?
You say blue flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it all right?
Gone.
You gone?
It has, but it's saying Matt Martin first. Oh, it's
No,
Matt,
mate.
That's
Restart
clean.
then.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Gone.
Oh, someone restarted.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll restart.
Well, if it's like that for us, it's probably like that for the GR4s as well.
Restart, Otis.
Yeah, restart.
Yeah.
Just because you got off the line a bit too fast.
Maybe change the time of day slightly.
Right, I'm hoping the grid even when we all in. I think they'd sort that. That's been happening for months now.
Come on, wait, see when you're ready, son. Stop dreaming about that puck.
Right, better luck this time.
Only got wrong since Frank joined the room. Why the cursor appears like that now?
I'd say I've never seen the cursor appear like that ever.
No, neither have I. Well, at least the grid's all right. suspect. Oh, fucking all boots there. What?
No! Bastard! Oh.
Right, Lottie. Fucking news. Okay. Sorry, Wayne.
It'll look good on the replay. Just keep telling yourself that.
The matey's hanging in with us still. Doing well, mate. Keep it up. For the Porsche around here. Go through with this. Stay still now, pup. It's annoying.
Did you see that? Jeez.
I did. Oh, I just didn't want to turn, did it? Front end just on a grip now and again.
I'm just glad it didn't reset me.
Yeah. Brownie's nearly with us again.
Oh, that happens.
Oh shit! Fuck's sake! Oh! Good.
That was already gone then.
Oh.
Sorry. Well, that's okay. just got disconnected, Brownie.
Awful.
What happened there, Brownie? You was in front of me, then all of a sudden you just disappeared.
Oh, my steering wheel seems to make my game crash, so I have to unplug the steering wheel for the game to come back on. It's weird.
Well,
So yeah, it was good racing though. I enjoyed that. Good job, Waitsy.
yeah, you was unlucky there, Wakesy. Not as unlucky as Plumber, though. Oh, sorry for you there. But you carried on, that's the main thing.
I hit the invisible wall. Boom.
Oh, I wondered where you went.
Pissed
That's
me off.
horrible. Yeah, behind Ginge, behind Brownie, behind Wakesy. Fuck me.
Right, I've got a screen snip of the results. Just going for a pass.
Right, roger that.
Da 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 da.
Yeah. I couldn't get that fastest lap back. Oh,
Did I get it?
Mr. Brownie got it.
Yeah. No, like I say, mate, that was a great race. That was pushing me to go fast.
Yeah.
I just gutted that my steering wheel did that because I was flying.
Yeah, and but them back markers make such a
Yeah, they do.
do
But
or die on that
that's
track.
but I quite like it though.
Yeah,
Quite like it
it's
because it
not a
brings
case
the
of
race
going
back
round
in a
and
little
round, is
bit.
it? You've got to.
Yeah, I like it.
Right, I'm back.
That's how they do a lot of GT racing, isn't it? Like in a mix.
Stretch me legs for 2 minutes. Hold on. Right.
This is hards and mediums, or it's soft and mediums. Yeah.
Hards and mediums.
Oh, he's got to change the thing anyway, hasn't
What happened between Frank and Bubblegum, I wonder?
Don't know why did they ever coming together?
Looks like it from the comments.
It happens quite often.
he? Yeah, it's a bit difficult because
They're quite fight. Bubblegum defends hard. He defends
Yeah, he
very.
does.
He's not the aggressive type. He just defends really hard. And Frank is
Knows how to place
completely
the
the
car
opposite.
correctly.
Exactly that. And Frank is just aggressive.
Yeah.
yeah, you could just look at
Bubblegum
the
is
replay,
a
mate.
very good driver. I'll give it
Yeah, I
to
know
him.
he is. I've had
Yeah,
some
we know
races
he
last
is.
season with them.
It's difficult because Otis and Frankie but know each other as well.
I think that just makes it banter between them. Then, doesn't it? It's just one of them
a
things.
little bit, but Otis gets a bit upset when he's racing so well, and that happens.
I can imagine.
But I'm trying to teach him that he should still get the value out of the race, not necessarily the result. If he did good
100%.
racing, then it doesn't really matter where he ends up.
100%.
No.
So right, hards and mediums. Oh,
Honest.
I don't think we'll be able to go free round that corner on the hards.
No.
That was nice when it was working because for 5 laps in a row it was just all 3 of us going around there. That was good.
I don't know what tyres to put on.
Yeah, Frank's
Right.
one of them drivers. If he's in my mirror, I shit myself because I just don't know where he's going to go.
Yeah, see, he's like that on a Saturday. It's a case of like he always thinks he's in the right.
Oh yeah,
Right.
definitely.
Anyway, moving on. You ready, Ginge?
Yeah,
Okay.
give us a
Right,
snack.
Yeah, you're right.
hope the wheel doesn't do what it did.
There we go. So GR3's plumber on pole,
Yep.
me,
Yep.
Waitsy, Brownie, and then yourself.
Yep.
GR4's Steel. Oh,
Yep.
Bubblegum,
So Steel, Bubblegum. Yep.
Ninky,
Yep.
Frank.
Then Matt, are you?
No, I'm in front. I'm behind Steel.
Yeah,
So it
hang on,
should be
yeah. Sorry.
Steel, me, Ninky, Bubblegum, and Frank.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why I missed you, Matt Ma. Brain
The
fart.
What? So
the nerve.
Ninky's in front of Bubblegum.
So, Steel, Matt Ma, Bubblegum, Ninky, and then Frank.
Yep.
In
Oh,
reverse
yeah.
order.
Right. Yep. Happy days. Oh, here we go again. Right, let's go.
Oh, hopefully this is a better race.
Agreed.
Yeah, no disconnects, no bleeding invisible walls.
Blue flags.
Oh yeah, mate.
Yellow flags and a 3-second penalty.
Just stay calm, mate.
Glad that happened. You trying to enter my exhaust weight, see? Or my shape there? Stage left. Like I did in the previous
Sorry,
race.
Ninky.
At least I didn't lose 5 seconds that time. There goes the parachute.
Uah. Sorry, bruv. Shit. Nice one, Frank. Well done. Pass, pass, pass. Frank just tried to hit you, Brownie. Shit.
Punch me.
Go on then, Ninky, to the line, boy. Whoop, whoop.
Take it them hard, you couldn't get on with them, Brownie.
Brownie, tell Otis I'm sorry. Oh, I feel like a right shit.
Have a look at that.
I didn't put any fuel in.
I'm sorry, Bubblegum.
Right, I will love and leave you, gentlemen. I've got everything I need, I think, Tinge.
Yeah, I've got the race result. Well, replay anyway.
Yeah, I've got. Yeah, I have got the
Yeah,
results.
I just want to have a look at something between me
Nice
and
one, boy.
Simon, that's all.
Hello. Hello.
Right,
Hello.
I shall catch you all later.
See you later, brother.
Laters.
Oh.
Actually, I've got it to the right part of the race.
Just a race, lads. It was good. Mate, I didn't put any fuel in, did I, on that lap? So I was fuel saving 6.
Too long. Too long.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you. Yeah. That was good racing, Waitsy. Well done, mate. Enjoyed that.
Yeah, well raced from everyone.
That
Good
was a
stuff.
fucking... Yeah. Thought he did.
Pause.
Just Plumber doing the usual.
He had some good pace, though, didn't he?
Yeah, well, the fact he has to bump people to pass them.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
I wouldn't say that he's the only person who did that.
Me in this race, he did.
Yeah, oh, Nick's cursor. Yeah, if you go back to lap 1, you can see what Matmar does.
Well, I'm really sorry it was an accident.
I wasn't involved in it.
I know, but you decided to hit me when you overtook me for the lead, didn't you?
You had so much room on the outside, and yet you slid forwards, so...
I gave you plenty of room, mate, but I'm not arguing. I've apologised who I've apologised to that deserves an apology, and that's that.
I mean, we'll be able to see who deserves the apology when we go up to here.
Right, with respect, I apologise to Bubblegum, and I apologise to Ninky.
Yeah, he's apologised and he's dropping back there. He's not. It's not intentional there, is it?
No, it's nothing intentional at all. I'm not that
No.
sort of person.
No.
But when I give you plenty of room, knowing that you're the faster person on that turn, and then you still manage to hit me.
Yeah, that's it's frustrating, Otis, but it is what it is. It's cars go around the track, and that sort of
Exactly
thing
that.
happens.
And it is what it is, mate. It's a
Yeah, no, it's
freaking race.
annoying, but yeah, but you didn't do Otis. You're just racing. Well, you're a child and you don't like losing.
Just don't comment on other people's races when you did exactly the same thing, but I had the decency to apologise to the people I did it to. On that note, gents, love you all. I'll see you next week.
Take care, buddy.
Next week.
What a twat. Right, anyway. I need to buy a car. I need to buy cars. I need to buy the car. That fucking Frank, he's got some nerve, isn't he? He really, yeah. I know what I did. Absolute accident. Anyone that's watched me enough knows that I am a clean driver. And I try my hardest to be a clean driver. I'm not going to say that my record is clean. However, don't comment on my fucking racing, my fucking driving, when I've had the decency to apologise. And then talk to me about it when he did exactly the same thing. Twat. My conscience is clear. It is what it is. It's a freaking race. Ah, dear. Right. Is it group 4s for the daily race? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, group 4. What's the specified car on this one? Oh, the Valkyrie. Right, so we are at KYOTO. Yeah. So we need to buy. I'm gonna buy the Citroen. Can't believe that, Frank. Absolute bell end of a child. Oh no, that's Renault. Renault. Right, we need the group 4. It don't really matter what colour it is, but it yes. There's not many Citroens I like, but this one I would eat. I was going to say eat. I'm going to eat Citroen. Oh my giddy aunt. Right, we need to buy some tires. I'll give it, Frank. Pissing. Absolutely pissing. What an absolute tool. That has made me laugh quite considerably. We need to go to GT7. And we're going to make it look sexy. Da 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 la, 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 la. Oh my god, look at that. Everything is freaking awesome. So KYOTO, I've not done a lot around. I've not done a lot of. Which one do we do? Do we go for this one? It looks like a Bugatti. No. Or do we go like that? Like Death Race. We have to do Death Race, don't we? That was mean. That was mean as hell. Right. We do this, and then we've got to put our... No, wrong one. Create from existing style. Slightly to go. A mad collection. Right. And there it is. Yeah. And then we need to go a layer. You know what the funny thing was, right? You know when he started talking, I knew he was going to bring me up. Yeah, he guy isn't. Yeah, I know he's a kid, but yeah. And then, right, what I need to do. Right, save that. Oh, I do hope this race is like good. I just haven't got the patience for a shit track this week. It's bad, isn't it? Right, I will need to go to the showcase because I want to download some logos. We go in there. Oh, wrong one. Why is it slow? Why are you taking ages to load? Right. Yeah. Oh. Oh, bollocks. No. Decals. That one. And that one. And that one. And then we need to go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, la 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 la. I'm still like. Why? I can't see the button because the thing's in the way. Oh man, he's so funny. He's so funny. Dee 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 dee. Da, 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 da. Right. And then we go. Yeah. And then we add. Do, 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 do. Do. Oh yeah, there's not a lot of. there, and then up, crop, and there we go. Rear and I need to get someone to redo this. That's bloody awful. Why are you not moving? Eh? What happened there, mate? Blood. Lol. And then we do. What is it? Oh yeah, because I turned the car on. There you go. That'll do it. Damn. Da, 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 da. Save. Whoops. absolutely we apply. Right. So we need to do some practice around Kyoto. I'm going to need the driving line. I think I've literally spent minutes on Kyoto. Literally minutes. So. Let's get some practice in, shall we, boys? We've got about 25, 26 minutes. So. Alright, what is it? So it is regulation mediums, minimum pit stops. Okay, cool. Right, okay. Hawkeye! Hawkeye! We're going to need the driving line on just for a little bit. Yeah, I've not done a great deal of Kyoto, so this is going to be interesting. A break too early there. One way of taking the corner. That's deceptive. Oh, we have 7 gears. Woo! All right, 50. Oh my god! Right, so that's like between the 100 and the 50. Done that again. Right. Oh dear. Feels really bad for Bubblegum. I wrecked his race. I didn't message him. I've done as much as I can. Right, between the 100 and the 50. Let's not wreck it. Alright. Is I don't know yet what my time should be at. Oh my god, this... Right, I need to start looking at the track map. That'd be the useful thing to do. I've got a feeling this is going to be a good race. It's a nice flowy track. I like this. Right, I need to be mindful that there's like an S-bend. Oh my god, I did it! I achieved it! I conquered the S-bend, look at me go! I'm winning at life. Right. Drop down a gear. Let's see how this goes. That's not bad. There's still plenty of time to be made. With yeah. That was crap. I really want ice cream. Just thought I'd tell you. Ice cream van ice cream. That's what I want right now. We've had sun for 3 days of the year. And that's all I want right now. I want the ice cream! Oh my god, I need to work out how to conquer that. It's like 1 in 6 on my success rate in a minute. Right, I need to lock in. Regret nothing. Yeah, I braked too early there and screwed it up. Oh dear. I've got a feeling this week is going to be a good week. Yep. I got a feeling that this week's gonna be a good week. And you know what? It's nice to be in a different car for once. Whoa! She has a lively backside, boys! Whoop whoop! Saved it. Whoa! Ow! Right. Got a 150s flat. Where does that compare with the world? Shite. It's interesting. Right. Well, I'm going to put myself into a race because I'm not saying that I'm 100% confident on it, but I do feel like, right. One thing I do need to do, because this is going to do my Sweden, is make the default tires to. Can I do that in the vehicle settings? I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, we're going to get that done. Yeah, car settings, and we do that, and then we do that. That's that. Right. Da 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 la 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 la. Right. Just do something quickly. So I'm just looking for someone. Where is he? Oh, he did reply. So I messaged Bubblegum earlier just to say I'm sorry because that kid is going to be something else when he's older. Right. Right. So I'm gonna talk to you about how the lay of the week's gonna go this week. So I'm not 100% sure whether I'm going to be doing a endurance this week. I think I'm just going to ease myself back in. Right. So let me just explain because I've kind of just alluded to it at the beginning of at the beginning of the stream. So since January, I've been dealing with what I can only describe as chronic exhaustion. Nothing in my life has changed, but I mean, I was working 6 days a week solidly since around September last year. And it weren't until January where I started to really feel tired, really tired. And my sleeping is usually really good. I do that sort of stuff. But nothing in my life's changed. I haven't changed my diet or anything like that. But I'm 38, and for some reason, in the past year, I felt quite near. I want to say immortal. I I'm never really ill. I'm never really hurting, and all this sort of stuff. You know, I do look after myself. I used to go to the gym, but I don't feel like I need to at the minute. I'm quite fit and healthy. You know, I could run a 10K run, a 10-mile run quite easily. I'm strong, I'm fit, I'm healthy, and I still am. However, tiredness has just rained down on me. And last week so I got over it. I employed someone part time and all that sort of stuff. Then last week happened, which I think partially is my fault. I did the endurance at Daytona Road Course, the 6 hours, and then I stayed up and tried to watch the F1, which, sorry, I thought my wheel had done a funny thing. Which the Melbourne Australian Grand Prix, which I failed on, admittedly. But in terms of that day, the Sunday, I was fine. I still got my 8 hours in, and all this sort of stuff. Then Monday happened, and I was at work doing the usual stuff. Did the thumbnails for the week, which is what I usually do straight away on a Monday morning. And by 3, maybe 4 in the afternoon, I just the exhaustion came back, and I felt fine on the Sunday. Like I said, slept great Sunday night, slept great into Monday morning, usual stuff. Took the girlie to school, and then like, this is it now. But like, I don't want to not play Gran Turismo, and I wouldn't say this is the reason why I'm not why I'm not feeling tired, because I know it's not the reason at all. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me at the minute. It is rough, but I know overnight I'll be fine. I'm enjoying a day off now, which is nice. So tomorrow I've got a day off work, and I'll be child free for most of the day, obviously. But yeah, but I literally sat by the sidelines last week. I wasn't looking forward to Nürburgring. I'm not going to lie to you, and I didn't do a single lap. Not a single lap. I did the Monday night race, which is nothing out of the norm, and that was it. That was it until last night. Last night, was it last night? Yeah, last night. I invited to do a Sunday league race with URL, and that was the first time I've got my hands around this after all that time. So yeah, so today's been the longest sort of stint since this time last week. But yeah, we're gonna head into this strong, because I have missed it, and I miss talking to nobody because no one watches the fucking stream. But we move, and I'm just gonna simplify everything for now, But what was really nice is the fact that my new sim rig arrived, albeit with issues. But yeah, we're gonna just enjoy this for a bit. But we're gonna do dailies for a little bit, and then towards the end of the week we're gonna do some single player stuff because I do want to kind of complete a single player sort of thing. But yeah, we'll see how we get on. Oh, that's one thing we didn't work out where the bloody pit lane was. Oops, silly me. But yeah, it's nice to be doing dailies again. I have missed it. Granted, it's a track that I ain't got a bloody clue on, but this is racing, and this is Gran Turismo, and this is what today is all about, learning KYOTO. And towards the end of the week, I won't say we nail it, but, you know, we get better, and this is what it's all about. So, yeah. Oh, there's some C's here as well. Oh, shit, that ain't going to last long, is it? What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Right, let's make an absolute faff of this, shall we, boys? Right, so short shifting is the ideal course of action here, isn't it, really? Take a nice easy drive, I guess. Oh. What? Someone got a good exit. Followed everyone off there. Guess who's last? Me! That's fine. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, I need to get this downhill bit right. That was better. Seems like it's quite hard to get a penalty, if you know what I mean. This is why you don't rage quit. Just because you are last doesn't mean you may finish last, you know? Whoa! Nice one, pal! Oh, look, he's French! So please! Oh. Alright, after this, we're gonna watch someone do this. So in terms of track acclimatization, I think I'm about there. It's just getting it right, you know? I'm like an Aston Martin doing practice sessions at a race. That's better. Right, I'm gonna try it. Whoa, oh fuck, weren't prepared for that. No, sorry. Clean. Oh. Hardly ignoring. I ran off. Hello, sir. How are you, Ghosty Boy? Getting used to a new track. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. Little tired. Oh, it's been a week. It has been a week. Oh, balls here, pit lane. Oosh. What year F1 are you on? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's got the revised chicane on it. Is that not out yet? Because my plan is, I was saying earlier on the stream that I'm going to start diversifying content. So doing like some F1 streams, and then when LMU comes out, I'm going to do LMU as well. I'm really looking forward to LMU, I'm not going to lie. When's the 2026 DLC out? Really? Oh, I won't be far off. Yeah, I might pick up F1 25 in this week or next week and have a little play around with it. It can't be that long off, surely. Right, I don't have to necessarily hit the brake there then. It'll probably be out in like April, May. Which is next month, obviously. Duh. Ah, no! Oh dear. Alright, it's wavy a bit. We just need to drop speed a little bit. Well, we're picking up a gap. Well, we're taking the gap down anyway, which is nice. See if we can catch this guy up. To work out the actual too quick into that. Got to work out that braking point for that complex of turns there. What happened there? The KYOTO driving park. And I'm driving the Citroen GT. For a change. Right, it's starting to feel moderately confident around here. I can just throw it in a bit more. Now I'm getting quicker as well, which is something. Shoot! Lose so much time on that there. So much. Brake too hard there. Oh, that was rough. Jesus! Alright, last lap then, let's be having you. See if we can get this turn nailed out. By my standards, that weren't all that bad. We're gaining on the car in front as well, which is positive. Oh! We're gaining. It was going so well. Oh well. It is what it is. It's the first race I've done around there, so it's fine. So all about learning today. I've got like weak hand, like my grip strength. Hey, Ghost, did you see my thumbnail? Did you see what happened this last week? I got a new thing. Right. We need to. I got a new cockpit. Woo! Yup. Right. What am I doing? What in the blue hell am I doing? Right. So yeah, and then we need to look. Oh yeah, you switch control on that. That'd be a good start. Eh? What a tool. Right, we need to find a lovely human being. And we'll do the amazing Sammy Snake. What a G. The F1 season, to summarize, yes, I like it. But it's not without its faults. That's probably the best way to describe it. See what he does here. Keeps it as wide as you like. Right. Ah, crap. What am I doing? Right. Oh, bloody hell, what am I doing? You can really cut the corners. Interesting. Yeah, Ferrari's doing very well. The Mercedes are quite imperious at the moment. I think Ferrari are the benchmark right now, and I do believe Ferrari will get some race wins towards the end of the season. It's going to be very interesting. The Red Bull's shit. Both McLarens didn't start at China. So yeah, there's a lot of mixed bag with it. I'm really happy for Kimi Antonelli. I got his first race win at the age of 19. What was I doing at the age of 19? Fuck, I don't think I can even say it on YouTube, to be honest. But yeah, it's good. I don't think it's good for the sake of Formula One, though. It's not Formula One, and that's the worst thing. I can quite easily see Max leaving F1 at the end of the season, for definite. Yeah, I think that's just the best way to describe it, really. Right. Get some laps in, get some practice going. Right, Sammy really cut the corners here. Probably not that much. But I didn't get a penalty, so I'll take it. Oh, that's good. Really cut that corner. Oh, that was rough. Whoa! Just finding time everywhere at the minute, which is really good. Tokyo drifting around there. This is good. Alright. I'll leave it there. I'm feeling really confident at the minute with this now. That was a good run. That was really good. There's definitely 144s in there. No question. No question. Right. Feeling uber confident. Uber confident there. Alright. Continue 140. Luke. Wangstone. Digi. Very, very interesting. Right, I'm gonna watch. Ghost, are you still there, boy? I'm gonna watch your lap. Australia. Ghost, are you still there, bud? Watching your lap. So I will say that turns 1, 2, and 3. Turns 1, 2. Ike mint. Where it goes, I think it's into turn 3, and then it goes into turn 4. Use more curb. Yes, it will want to spin you out, but just let the car go onto the curb, but don't use any throttle. Just use all the track, because you were really strong, and then you would just say that's the track, and you're using all that. The further you go into the lap, it just seems like the margin gets smaller. Really good though. Really good. I am very impressed. You need to get you a wheel and a cockpit. I've got a cockpit for sale, funny enough. Yeah, boy. Just do it bit by bit. I mean, the best bit of advice I got is race. Don't like your time trials are good, but your instincts come from your racing. Like for example, on this first time I've really spent more than 5 minutes doing this track, and I did a 150, and then I did 15 laps around here on a race. You alright, brother? How are you? Yeah. What was I saying? So obviously your time trial is your time trial, or your qualifying, and you can only use so much instinct. But when you're racing, you're having to race against others, which you're trying to keep up with. So within them 15 laps, I felt more and more confident, which is good. And then I've just done a qualifying, and I've just shaved 6 seconds off it. So it's use the races as a benchmark for your instincts, because you'll find time not just for your lap, but finding time against other drivers. And that's the key thing. Where can you find a quarter of a second, half a second, this, that, and the other? And on a track like KYOTO, where there's a hell of a lot of turns, which are race changing turns, really, I found 6 seconds just by doing 15 laps. It's one of them. Yeah. How are you, Damon? Are you good? I mean, I know that I'm no sort of messiah of race and track training, because I'm only as good as I am. But from the lessons I've learned from drivers like Luke Nadaro, where I've studied him and how he mindsets things, it actually makes sense. Practice is practice to a point, but at the end of the day, the game isn't about practicing, it's about getting results on the track against other drivers. So, if you think you're quick, go and prove it against 20 other drivers or 19 other drivers. It's one of them. But I know I'm never going to be in the position where I can do Look Nodoro stuff. Mate, don't even do it against online. Just do it with other cars, because that's another thing. It's finding track position, doing clean racing. I'm an absolute advocate of clean racing. So if you can do clean racing against, like, at the AI field, that's great, because if you're doing it against online drivers, there's just so much unpredictability there. You're guaranteed someone's going to hit you. It's going to ruin your race. And it's one of them things you just need to take on the chin. But I'd say in the meantime, practice against AI. Just do a season. Just do one season, half distance races, get your pit stops right, learn about tire, preserving your tires and stuff like that. That's another thing. Like, that's one thing I feel that I'm quite good at, is looking after my tires. Which, to me, you can't teach. You either can do it or you can't from the off. That, like, not Look Nodoro tries to, whether it's a successful thing. I mean, when I'm in a position where I feel that I've hit my personal limit, I'm gonna get training from Luke Nodoro. That kid is awesome, an absolute saint, and he's one of the most. He's one of the good guys in the Gran Turismo world. The likes of Rory, Sparks, and all that. Absolute bastards. Two people that I would upfront refuse to take a tip from. But yeah, I mean, just get in the community when you're ready, but don't force yourself in it, because it can knock your confidence. It happened with me in January. I had the worst week, and I actually questioned whether I actually want to stream and want to play the game. And I've been doing racing games since the age of 4, 5. And it's the game's changed a lot, but I always prefer games where I'm kind of responsible for my own actions. The issue with that is that they're different eras of racing. I mean, I'm sure there's people on YouTube that do like the Look Nodoro of the F1 game. Try and find them. Try and get into the community and just watch and learn. Just honestly absorb it. If it's on YouTube, it's free, and everyone will have their own way of doing a turn or whatever. They think that this car's the meta for this track, and potato. It's as simple as that. But at the end of the day, you've got, oh shit, what have I done? You've got to find your own sweet spot amongst the entire thing, really. If you no longer, yeah, definitely. But the issue is this. The amount of people that, I'm one of them. I will go for a gap, but the amount of people that will call you out nowadays for dive bombing, it's insane. Because, like, the likes of F1, for example, it's rare that you see someone going for a gap on the inside of a turn. But back in the day, that was the only way that you got position. It was rare. I mean, DRS didn't exist. Hybrid power units didn't exist. It was fought on raw speed. But nowadays, the overtakes are done on a straight line, which is boring, man. Like, if you watch China, for example, the amount of overtakes that were done on turn 1 from the outside, they were going on the outside, crisscrossing into inside of turn 2 into turn 3 and coming out wide onto turn 4. It's the game's changed, and this is where I feel that F1 isn't what F1 was. You know, get rid of the fucking assists. Just put a great big honking V10 in it and just let the guys race. You know, Max Verstappen in a V10, Jesus Christ. It'd be amazing to watch. And that boy would absolutely love being in an F1 car. He hates F1. He hates driving in F1 now. But what can you do? You can learn a hell of a lot from Max Verstappen. But like, at the same time, he doesn't just do F1. He does GT racing. You know, he does a lot of sim races as well. I think he does a lot of iRacing as well. So, yeah. I don't think... Does he stream? I'm not sure. Lando used to stream. I know he did. And Charles Leclerc did. But, yeah... yeah, between Shaw, Max, and Lando, they all did. I don't know. So I don't know whether they do now. I mean, Max Verstappen, for fuck's sake, he streams and he'll go into an F1 race 12 hours later, and that's like the F1 race is a fucking side quest for him. He's an absolute machine. But yeah, it's one of them things, isn't it? It is what it is. What time is it? 10 o'clock. So the order of service this week, it's going to be learning KYOTO tonight. We're going to do some more KYOTO tomorrow. Wednesday, Thursday off. Friday will be some single player stuff. I'm going to start doing the power pack. Saturday, I don't know. I'm going to see how I am going into Saturday. I'll make a decision Thursday, Friday about whether I'm going to do an endurance or not. Yeah, I'll see how I am. But if I do an F1, if I do a endurance, I'm gonna do Tokyo Highway in the group 3s, group 4s. I can't remember which one I'm doing, but yeah, it'll be the Tokyo Expressway, not Tokyo Highway. Tokyo Expressway. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But towards the end of the week, we'll see how we are, and then might do a on Saturday do a D-Lobby escape video again, because I feel that I'm about there. It's just learning the track, knowing the track, and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, we'll get there in all good time. Why is this taking ages? It's not me, I got good connection. Someone got booted. Everyone stay away from Kingsley. Whoa, rough. This grid ain't gonna happen. Who is not connecting? The servers are gone shit. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. We're waiting. Pick an F1 team. Haas. Do it. Haas are good this year as well. Ollie Behrman this year. What a G.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to absolutely go absolutely crazy. If you keep your hands and feet in the ride at all times, fasten your seatbelts and enjoy the ride. Over.
Alright, come on then. 15 laps to Kyoto. Feel like a driving god. Joking. No, bro! Oh shit! Sorry! Blame Mo for that one. Oh dear. The nerve of you. It's alright, you're forgiven. I won't soft ban you. Fuck! Oh, I need to settle down. That Swift is just in the randomest area ever. Oh, we got the speed! That's P4, boys. So far, so good. Definitely better than the last race, anyway. We've learned a lot, and that's good. Not really relying on the line now, in the fact that most of it's wrong anyway, but... This is good. Whoa, baby! Woo! I got hit in the arse. It's fine. Someone making their own track there. Oh, I'm glad I weren't there. What is it with these Ukrainians? You can't drive next to me. I am a victim of the war. Come on. Can't park there, boy. Alright, let them three fight on. Gaining. We are gaining. Can't park there, mate. Shoot! Should be able to get that back. Shit! Sorry! Fuck! Bollocks! Can't park there! Cannot park there! Why wasn't my brake working there? Whoa, daddy! What video? Of what video do you speak? Bless thou. Oh, my tires are shagged. Oh dear. Right, we need to find a way of getting some more positions in. Oh dear. There's an apex there somewhere. I've only got one dart, And I missed. Just got a fastest sector there, boys. Oh, I can't see shit! I'm going to carry on with these tyres because they feel really good. I know I need to pit, but oh, bloody hell. Well, that's one way of taking that lot of corners. I know we're not going to finish it, but I'm going to say it. P3! Oh, fuck! I got no grip! Coming in! Oh! Alright. Let's go. Oh, cold tyres around there is rough. That was twitchy. Oh shit. Missed the braking point by miles there. I've got to be wary of this guy, he's not the cleanest of cats. Oh, he's gone wide. Got the jump, got the jump. Shot. We could net a P6 here, boys. Only 3/10 off the fastest lap on that last lap. Oh, what's gone on? Definitely a chasm of talent between me and the car in front. It's safe to say that. Very close up front though. Only 2 seconds between fifth and first. Oh, what's happened? Just 5 seconds just gone away. I think someone's had a moment by the looks of it. Or am I to deny an opportunity? Come here, you. Let's be having you. Oh, that was awful. Come on then, Jay. You and me. Last lap. Let's go. That car looks beautiful. Oh. I know. I had a moment, alright? Leave me alone. Don't judge me. This is where I've gone from being unbelievably slow to remarkably quick. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. I didn't want to hit him. I didn't want to hit him. How I didn't get a penalty. Oh, I can't see shit. Right, he's slower here, so we might be able to get something. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, that's bull. I tried. Jay the Joker 95. Loved it. What a lap. Amazing. And we caught up France at the end as well. That was good. Oh, Jay, that was banging. Not bad considering we fucked it and ended up last for a bit. I'll take that. I will take it. Where is he? Yeah, definitely. Considering that's the second time I've raced that track. About an hour ago, I did the first qualifying, and I was doing 1 minute 50s, like not confident 150s, and then did a race, felt really good, and then did 154. Yeah. But that shows, Ghost. It just shows you, like, what racing does over practice sometimes. Racing keeps you going. Like, you know, you can't stop in the middle of a race because you can end up being slaughtered. So, why is the entry period so long? It is long. Yeah, but I don't have an Xbox, do I? I'm not one of them social delinquents that have the green thing. Shh. Shh. Mo, buy a PS5. You know that race engineer idea I had? Like, you need a PS4 or a PS5 so you can come into game chat. You can be my race engineer. How's that sound? We could do the bants. We could have the banter. Ugh. Like, you've got the best, like, name / pseudonym that isn't a pseudonym to be a. Absolutely, I recommend doing races. Of course I do. Yeah, like Mobro. Like, you have Bono and you have JP and all that. Like, Mobro. Mobro, when am I pitting? Pit me now! Right, I'm going to do something, and this is, I've got 10 minutes to score up my camera, but then, ow! I'm too old for cockpits like this. Ow! Ah! Yeah, they're built for, like, things. Right, so this is my new cockpit. This is my new cockpit. So it's a Formula One style cockpit. It is really, really cool. Although there's a handful of defects with it, which, so I rang, I got it from AO. Oh, what have I done? So I got it from AO. There's like too many of some screws and not many of the others and stuff like that. So I rang them today. The first person I got on the phone to, she was like, "Oh, but you need to contact Playseat." Like, right. It is really slick, but I don't look very slick getting in and out of it. Truth be told, I look like Jeremy Clarkson getting out of a Bugatti. So, that's metal. That's like all just 2 bits of metal. Yeah, so AO were like, "Oh yeah, you need to speak to the supplier. So try and get to the supplier. The website doesn't work." So I ring them back really angry at this point. I'm like, "Right, AO, I've been told I need to contact the supplier," and I basically went, "Do you know what? Fuck you. I'm not going to do that. I bought it from you. You can deal with it." I know they didn't make it, but they sell it. You know what I mean? So yeah, long story short, I'm getting another one sent out tomorrow, and then like, "So are you going to pick this one up?" Like, yeah, we're going to pick it up. It says, "With all due respect, you can get fucked if I'm going to dismantle it." I mean, if everything fitted, it would be safe to say that it would have took me like an hour. But because shit didn't fit properly and screws are mismatched, it took like 2.5 hours. So, yeah. But like, yeah, it's a banging bit of kit though. Really is cool. I'm going to, there's no way I'm going to get in this. Right. So I'm going to have to do that. Ah! Why are you not moving? I shouldn't have got out, really. Oh, fuck. Right. There we go. Right, I can get in now. Wow. It is quite cozy, though, considering there's not a great deal of, like, padding between my body and the thing. It is remarkably cozy. I think I could fall asleep in it, which, based on how I am at the minute, wouldn't take much. But, yeah. Actually, what have I got? 7 minutes. Right. I am going to make a quick drink. Yeah, definitely. Right, I'm going to get a drink. 2 secs. Look, I can get out now. Great. and back. Hello, world. Ugh. But yeah, my final conclusion in terms of race seatiness was I just don't think I'd get on with a GT seat. For the simple fact, I like the steering wheel where my face is. And I like, I prefer the pedals being more vertical. For the sake of being an adult and a child, they're more erect. So, yeah. Yeah. It just means, though, in the matter of progression, like this one was like about 450, 460, something like that. The proper F1 cockpit, wait for it, from Playseat, £2,000. £2,000. £2,000. Yeah, fuck. But yeah, it's an amazing bit of kit. It's almost like it's got an F1 sort of nose where your feet go, and it's got an integrated monitor stand and all that sort of stuff. Like, you don't need anything extra. Like, it's all there. I think there's a couple of extras. You can buy like a keyboard stand and stuff like that. But like as a bit, like some of them you can spend upward of £1,500 without the likes of monitor stands and stuff like that. Which, yeah, I mean, I'm poor. I'm a single dad running a fucking house on my own. You know what I mean? It's like just me bringing the money in. Like, I'd rather spend £2,000 knowing that thing looks absolutely fucking mega. You know, and this is like a halfway step in terms of F1 styling. The only thing this doesn't do, F1 style, is that the pedals should be higher. Like, the pedals should be higher than your hip. And where they are now, it's 10 times better than the one I had, because the other one, it was halfway between an F1 laid back style, but with like a GT foot position. And some days it was fine. Some days I just couldn't get on with it. And yeah, we are halfway there. But now, like, the last port of call is the PC, and then it's not a poor man's stream anymore. I'm booking my holiday tomorrow, and then once the spending money is done, then we start saving for a PC. So, yeah. And then once the PC's done, I'm going to start selling foot pics on OnlyFans to get the cockpit, the £2,000 cockpit. That's my goal for 2026. And then Christmas. And Matilda's birthday in between all that as well. So, yeah, the journey has begun. But what really annoyed me, and I think it's it's a good thing it happened, really. There was a GT Omega GT cockpit on Facebook Marketplace, and the guy wanted £300 for it. Now, some people go, fuck, £300. But if you look at it, GT Omega, how they sell stuff, they sell the rig, and then they sell the seat separate. Now, that seat on its own, brand new, is £260. And these seats are like car seats, like proper upholstered bucket / car seats. Yeah. And the good thing is that seat, if you were to wanting to upgrade your rig, a GT Omega rig, you could take the seat off that and then put it on your other one. So you're not spending for brand new seats all the time, which I guess is one thing, but it's just the actual point of spending all the money in the first place. But yeah, happy accident. He decided to have a change of mind, and yeah. And note that I'm using the mic today just because I can't be asked. I'm sick of the sound issues with the other one. I'm like, fuck it. that's another thing. I know what headset I'm getting next. It's going to be a Logitech X50 Lightspeed. I think it's an X50. So yeah, I'm going to use my personal discount for that. But that's like 200 quid on its own. It's like, fuck yeah, fucking headphones. But it's like broadcast style microphones and shit. I couldn't give about my own personal sound. As long as I can hear something, that's fine. As long as the microphone is the key thing. So yes. Right. This race needs to hurry the fuck up. Why is it so long? Why so long? It's like 15 minutes. What time is it? The engine period starts. Another 15 bloody minutes. Jesus H. Christ. You get a race done in that time. How come so long? Oh yeah, Mo, just so you know, the new sim rig is arriving at the shop tomorrow. I may be in. But yeah, I haven't been told when they're picking this up, so. But what I may do is just change the parts that need changing instead of just building another one. But then again, AO might forget. AO might forget and end up with 2 play seats. Who knows? Which means Ghost will be getting one. He just needs a steering wheel for it. Right, let's see if we can get a faster time. I mean, I'm happy with this time so far. I'm quite content. But it's definitely a 144 in here somewhere. I can feel it in my waters. Actually, what I will do, I'm going to be a big boy and take the training wheels off. Stop it. Make sure you shave your legs and your feet as well. I will tell you a story, actually. So my friend, a female friend, she earned £175 on OnlyFans by doing a video. Oh, I can't multitask. Yeah, so she earned 175 something pounds, right? By doing one video to one guy. She put squirty cream. No, was it squirty cream or shaving foam? One or the other. In her Crocs. And then put her feet in it. Yep. £175 for 2 minutes work. If that. I could do that. Like, I've got quite slender feet. I know my capabilities. Like, I could do that in her Crocs, her Croc shoes, her sandals. She filled her Crocs with either squirted cream or shaving foam, and she put her feet in it. Ooh. balls to that. I watched Sammy Snake do it. Oh my god. No! How is that possible? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that was rough. Come on. Find this bloody time. Oh, I've gone too fast again. Didn't drop down the gears enough. Bloody fool. Somehow save that. All right, come on. Might get a fast one here. Oh, close. All right, second it. There it is. Look at that time. That turn is a strange one. Oh, we're in the 145s. Right, I'm going to stay in 5th for this one here, just out of interest. Interesting. Right, can we keep these 7/10ths? Because the quest for a 144 is looking very real. Shit! Oh no! It was looking real. Gutted. No, I don't want to do it again. I've had enough of this bloody shit. Oh. Oh. Right, what time is it? Right, we'll do one more race and then we'll call it a day, I think. We'll call it a day. This is my kind of track. Like, I felt good about this track. Just looking at it, you think it flows. It's like water. And yeah, I'm enjoying this track. And I feel quick on it as well, which is nice. I think, and the fact it's Group 4s as well. Group 4s in this track just seem to work. It's like a bloody go-kart track, like. Yeah. Pissed off that I pinned it though at the last turn. Swat. One more! We will do one more! Oh, man alive. We will do macaroni paintings of him. Don't know where the hell that came from. Why are you doing that? Filippo Belli, or 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 Filippo Belli, la 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 la. Macaroni. He's so funny. Good evening. Have a good race. Don't be a bellend. Thank you. Hey, Dorset D. What's a G? Well, he's not. He's a D. Does he D such a G? Suppose I've got to do the gentlemanly thing, and I did it. I did it in time. Check me out. Vamos. Right. Come on. Feeling good about this. Definitely a top 5 in this. Oh, come on. Let's be having it then. Let's go! Got a dirty Russian. Oh, bloody hell. Whoa! It was going so well. Go on then. Gran Turismo, eh? That's fine, ladies and gentlemen. We are on a recovery drive. Woo, 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 woo! Once again, it's like all I fucking do on this game is recovery drives. Oh, someone's fucked it into the wall. Come on, Em. Let's be having you. Oh my god, look at all this here. I'm scared. I'm just a girl. I'm holding my breath. Don't you dare dive bomb me, you absolute moron. I've got to find a way of getting through all that. Sorry. Oh, bloody hell. I didn't touch him. He just span on his own there. That turn is like the great leveler. Like, if you can do it, you can catch up. If you can't, then you're screwed. Oh, look at the gains! Look at the gains! Oh, this is ruthless! Too wide. Oh, this just reeks of chaos. Oh my giddy aunt, don't you dare go that way. Shit! We're going to do another race after this. I want redemption. The race is young. It's fine. Come on then! Spit at me, yeah! Just speak to me, yeah. Why gets a good exit? You absolute! Ban him! Throw him in jail! Dica d'Italia, Dica d'Italia, Dica d'Italia, Dica d'Italia, Dica d'Italia, la 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 la. I'm stopping. I'm just stopping. Look, it's just cutting the nose off everyone. I can't brake. I've got no brakes. Oh, he's fucked it. Arrivederci, dickhead. Right, the guy behind me, if I remember rightly, Special K, I once called Special Cunt. So we need to be wary of our rear end. Oh, it's all going off. Sweden's going crazy. Ah! Don't you dare hit me into the wall. Oh, overtake of the gods. Too wide, my brother. Oh! Whew. I am stressed. I am so stressed. JP on the move. How fair is that? He's ghosting through me. Thanks, Gran Turismo. That's fair. Lovely! Come on. Oh, we got the speed! Oh, I don't know where the turn is! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god! That's not fair. Woo! That was beautiful. That was a peach. Gaining. Oh, he's gone so wide. That's unbelievable, Jeff. All right, we're coming in. Coming in now. Woo! We can offset the penalty with it as well. Won't lose as much time. Alright, where is everybody? Alright, there's a massive group up ahead. Rightly deserved. There is a corner there, mate. And you didn't take it. Oh, bloody hell. Is he on crack or something? You're ruining my race! Oh my God! I hated ghosting earlier. I like it now. There is grounds for a top 5 here. Somehow. Assuming that I keep it on the track. Which, based on my ability, is a rare thing. Right, we took about 2 seconds out from the car in front. There's a good handful of traffic in front of us. Just looking good. 5 laps to go. Lovely. GP! Ain't he already pit? Never mind. Fastest sector. Only 2 100s, but oh dear. P6. Come on. We are quick. Really quick. And then he does that. Forgot where I was there for a minute. Just daydreaming. Oh, that was rough. We're getting a gap out between the car behind though. Jesus Christ. That was lovely. Ooh, rough. Nice one. Just remember the predictability of unpredictability with online lobbies, dude. You can have the best lap one lap and then someone ruins your race the next, so just be prepared. Let's take it on the chin and carry on. See me do it many a times. I get taken out, you don't see me quit, yeah? Absolutely. Alright, something happened up front. Looks like it. P5, gentlemen. Last lap then. We are gaining. That's P2 up front. Well, if you take, for example, Ghost, I was 14th on lap 1 of this race. And look where I am now. Right, that guy in P4 is a controller player, so we just need to be careful. Oh, shit! We've got P4! I didn't get a penalty. Okay! I've got a fuck all grip though. Oh my god, it's like Tokyo Drift around there. Oh, this is going to be rough. I've got no grip going around it. Oh yeah, we have. It's back now. P4. Actually, I'm not going to say anything, so I've got to say, remember the Red Bull ring. P4. Let's go. Woo! That was good. No idea what I did wrong on the messes there. I forgot to brake. That's probably the best way to describe that one. Oh well. P4. We'll do one more. I'm enjoying this track. This is my kind of track. I can see myself doing an endurance round here. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Right, we'll do one more. Oh, where are we with the driver rating? Oh, we're very close to C. If we don't get to C this week, something's wrong. C is in sight. Which reminds me, I need to save a replay. Otherwise, I'm going to have no thumbnail for content tomorrow. What do you reckon, Mo? Do we do just a full-on daily race, or do we add some context that finally we're going for the C's? We're going for the caca. Yeah, like these are the daily. The race that I'm doing here is a daily race. So are we just going to go? It's a daily race, or are we going to go like we're getting out of the D lobby? We're doing it. We're exiting stage left. We're getting the fuck out of here. We're done. I've had enough. Uh, get out. We are getting out of the D lobbies. We're getting out of here. Ow. 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 Wow. 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 Ugh. I hoovered my rug on yesterday, and it looks like, oh yeah, because I built the seat. No. Oh, do you know what this needs? It needs a support cushion. I need a cushion. I need a cushion. Oh, I think this one's going to be too big though. Oh, oh yeah, that's the Badger. That's what I needed. Oh, supporting my lower Lombard region now. I feel like a new man. La 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 la. Let's check the DPD app, see if AO are dispatching, like they said. Amazing. Amazeballs, sir. Oh, I need like a custom made cushion for this seat. La, 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 la. You know what? I want some ice cream. I've been craving ice cream all night. Like I started the league race earlier on, and it was just annoying because the ice cream van parked outside the house. I'm like, you bastard! I'd just eaten as well, and yeah, just like some Mr. Whippy ass ice cream. I could do with you, and then I was obliged to do the race. So yeah, bastard. But I want some Mr. Whippy in my life. I want some Whippy Whips. Whippy Whips. Who's messaged me now? See, Ghost, that's much better going into turn 4 there. Hit the wall. There is not much wrong with that. Really good. Well done, Ghost. Proud of you. Oh, it's a shame you ain't got a PS5 because I'd just like literally give you my G29 wheel. Why so long? How come so long? This is 55. Oof. Yeah, we'll do some of that tomorrow. We will do it tomorrow. Right. Wait for this to go down, and then we'll actually, no, sod it. We'll just do some now. Right, I want that 144. No! Why? Oh, I can't drive with that. Oh, it's rough. Oh, that was shite and all. I should have spun out there. Right, what was that last one? 146.1. Fucking idiot. Like, I know I'm not going to let you get a faster lap. You've done well today. Do not, like, overdo it. Do not become that guy. Like, we're not going to let you be a Rory. Like, why would that spin? What? Why? That was as clean as a whistle.
It was super clean. I could see my face in it.
Like, why? Gran Turismo physics. Absolute bull poop. Right, we'll let this count down, and then we'll get the timer, and then we can just crack on and get this 144, because we are immensely close. We just got to actually finish the lap. That's twice that's happened now. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Waiting. We are waiting. I'm hungry again, and I want a kebab. I want kebabs and ice cream. That's all I want today. Is it too much to ask? And a 144 flat. That's all I want. Right, come on. Man, Mr. Whippy's alive. I don't know what's going on now. Right, lock in, eyes wide open. I regret nothing. Apart from that was shit. See? Why couldn't you have done that in the first place? Just go to straight line. Yes! Told you. That was a shit lap and all. Right. Eyes wide open. Come on. What am I doing? What was I doing there? Mate, I got a 144 at the first time of asking. She will do. That was like a full second as well. Nearly. All right, where does that put us in the world? That puts me 4,600th in the world. I am in the top 5,000. The top 5,000. Where's Mr. Dickhead? Alright, if there's one person I will look at, it is Mr. Nadaro. No, I don't. No matter. Oh, Couch was on. He's not been well, I don't think. Where's Mr. Rory? I am the best in the world. Alexander. Oh, no. Where is he? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. There he is. That ashamed of it, he ain't even saved the ghost. I am less than 3 seconds away from that twat. I'll take that. .9 seconds. 2.9 seconds off Rory. I'm an absolute bellend, Alexander. With an capital B, capital E, capital L, capital L, capital E, capital N, capital D, capital D, capital D, capital D, capital E. Bellend. Don't soft block me though, Mong. Don't want to be in the gulag along with the other griefers. Ah! I can feel a race win this week. I can feel a couple actually, to be fair. My name's Rory. I'm the perfect YouTuber. Fuck off. Clip that. Clip it. I dare you. My name's Rory. I'm the best in the world. Because I buy all my YouTube subscribers and all my viewers. They're all. I bet he pays someone in China. Bet you. Do you know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna have a look on his social blade and see what the consistency of his subscriber base is. I reckon he's buying subs. You cannot. Right, this is something that hit me the other day. He's got nearly 400,000 subscribers, right? And he averages around, I think, something around 5,000, 6,000 watches a day or views. He averages around 2,200, 2,500 likes a day off nearly 400,000 subscribers. You're telling me that, yeah, you're buying subs, mate. I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong. Like, 5,000 watches is impressive. But, like, to have 5,000 watchers and his chat not move as quick as it does, it moves quick, but not for, like, say 2,000 people and watching at the same time. It does not move quick enough. I reckon he's buying. I'm calling it now. But like you like the likes of like Sparks and who's the other one? Oh, what's his bloody name? Hodgie. I think Sparks has got something like 16,000 subs. Hoggy's got, I think, that's 6,500. And they stream more than he does. Oh, let's put Sammy Snake in there. Oh, Sammy Snake's about 16,000. And Sammy Snake, I guarantee you, Sammy Snake's chat goes through it is that active. It is no more active than what Rory's is. Guarantee it. I guarantee it. Oh, we're PT boys. That's what a 144 gets you. Puts you in the deep end. Oh, special K's behind me. All right, come on. Do you like my car, by the way? I did that. That was me. All right, come on. Let's be having you. Good start. Oh, you bellend. This is a bit hectic, I'm not going to lie, I am scared. Oh, P1's dropped it. I'd slow down there. I won't take any chances. The race is young. I need to get past these two. These two are an issue. Committed there, absolutely committed to that turn. It's braking early to get better exits. Take advantage of if they make mistakes, which they're both making little ones at the minute. Right, let me pass, brother. Don't be that guy. He's hitting me. That's the receipt, my brother. Oh, I've gone too far. Nice try. Tried to hit me off there. Covered the brake. Gaining. And all three of them are fighting, and I'm on my own. I don't really want to catch up, but... Oh! Didn't want that. He's going to shut the door. This is a battle I don't want to be involved in, to be honest. Oh, I've got the drive here. Oh, I couldn't bug all three of them. We're P1, ladies and gentlemen. Oops. Sorry, I'm quiet. Yeah. Oh, took that rough. Keep it on the track. Started to brake whilst turning there, which doesn't work with this car. Oh, that was a fair lunge. Can he hold on to it? Nope. That was a really good exit. Right, I'll do one more lap on these tyres. We are losing time on them, but let's have another good in lap. Oh shit, too quick. Didn't drop down enough. It's fine. Oh, the grip is lacking. Six more laps. That was the hardest turn, cold tyres, and that complex of turns there, but we got it. Come on. Look at the gap. That was awful. Come on. That guy behind is quick. All right, the gaps increase exponentially. We do not rest. Oh, that was beautiful. That was an absolute peach. Come on. Jesus! A bit longer, and it's fine. Oh, I don't know why I do that. Well, there we go. We're learning KYOTO Motor Park, and that is how we do that. P1. Woohoo! And we nearly lapped the last place and all. Boom. Cheers, brother. Let's go. That first few laps, though. Whew. Woo! 'Twas a bit scary, I'm not going to lie to you. Oh. It's a good way to end the stream. Very good way. That M5 F10 in the Jag, he's ruthless. And the fact that we nearly got took out by Crazy because he was trying to take me out, so I gave him a receipt. And then he tried to get me on, on turn 2. That was funny. It was very funny. There we go. So we learn KYOTO and we win. And we're in the seas! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Boom! That is how we do that. Right. On that bombshell, which you weren't expecting tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sharing the win. And yeah, back on tomorrow. Tomorrow's context will be, can I stay in the sea lobbies? Now then. Right. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I will see you tomorrow.